this whole fucking time. I'm sorry. I've been sitting here talking for like 10 fucking minutes without sound on. So I turned my mic on and then I had to restart my computer. And so my mic wasn't on. Fuck. I've been talking this whole fucking time. Fuck. I'm sorry. I'm mad at myself. Well, I'm sure that you just got here. But yeah, you missed a bunch of talking, attempting to strategize about Satisfactory stuff and talking about the kitties. Hey, baby girl. I love you. I found the dismantle crate over here. Not sure of the best way to actually access it. Because I don't really want to remove this whole thing, but I guess I will. Cause dismantle crate bad, will not stand, cannot have that. I don't even know where that was. And there definitely was a reason that it was an industrial one, and I don't even think I need all of that rubber, but yeah. Yeah. So yeah, anyway, what I was saying, while no one could hear me, because I'm very good at my job, is that I did forget that I need nitrogen gas to enter the heavy modular frame factory, at some point, before I fire up the blenders I haven't built yet, which are the last buildings. Take it. There you go. Come here, Lily. Come here. Good girl. Good girl. Yeah, what a good baby girl. Jesus. Lily, he's just licking my finger. It's fine. You don't need to run away from him violently. Hi. Can you go back to being sleepy? Wow. Someone's greedy. Someone's greedy. Just saying a lot when your competition is Lily. So I had nitrogen gas coming in via a train. And the question is, do I run that train farther over to that factory? Or do I just pipe it over? Or do I try to tie it into the other train we already have running along past that factory? Those are the questions that I do not explicitly have answers to. So yeah, I don't know. I don't really want to tie in multiple trains to it, because it's not that complicated of a system, and it's also not a long distance. Hey, no staring at my shelves. Go back to sleep. I don't want to have to evict you again. Go back to sleep. Sleep. Eepy baby. Go sleep. Apparently there's still a hint of treat dust. Hi. I love you. You're so cute, little baby. And yeah, like I feel like I'm kind of settling on just piping it, because that's probably the easiest. But like, I don't know. I don't know. Because, like, I don't know. I've been wanting to use trains more, and I feel like I'm getting to the point where, like, I finally have, you know, some shit going on that's working for that. But yeah, like, down there... I was really hoping that I was going to land on that. Whatever. Getting just down there from over here, this train station down there, like, it's not very far. All things considered. Also... Hi, Patrick. But, like, also, if I just had this train line continue, I would need to, like, move a ton of this shit. Which is fine, because it is just, like, temporary stuff anyway. But that also doesn't necessarily mean I want to deal with that. And yeah, we are 6 thermal propulsion rockets away from completing phase 4. I'm very excited. What is the holdup right now? Did we run out of something else? We did! We ran out of cooling systems. Okay, cool. Cool. So yeah, like I could, it would be some degree of easy to just make this train go over there. The alternative is running the pipe under my platform and down the bridge. Which is also obviously a valid option. Like, those are both options that would function just fine. Wait, excuse me, what? I fixed this. I swear to God I fixed this. Did I forget to fix this? Fuck. I mean, I think that I did. I think that I did fix it, but whatever. I guess we are a little ways out from finishing this because I need, like, fucking 10 more of these, or 12, I think. So that's annoying, but oh well, I suppose. At least they craft pretty quickly. But that's annoying, because I thought that we were good to go, and we are not. And then, yeah, like, Patrick was hoping to put a train station there, to pick up copper stuff as well. So, like, putting a train station there and adding that into it isn't that crazy. I could just add a fluid platform to this one, and have it drop it off over there. Yeah, I don't know. I'm really trying to decide what, feels less dumb to me. Because, like, there isn't a ton of extra space for a train station over there. Let's be honest. Not a ton. That's not what I wanted. Look, 12. Perfect. Bye. Oh, I need more than that, don't I? Because I need 3 crafts of the recipe, not just 1. Or 2, rather. Fuck. To be fair, there were already 2 there, so I only actually need, like, 4 more. And yeah, there will be extras, a little bit of extras of the modular engines, a little bit more extras of the turbo motors, and no extra cooling systems, and probably very little extra nitrogen in the, when it comes to the turbo motor thingy. Okay, cool. We're good. We're good. We are set. We are set for phase 4. We just have to wait a little bit for the crafting to happen, which is pretty kick-ass, if you ask me. Would have been nice if my motor production wasn't ass, so that could have, been, you know, like, I could have just not had to check on it nearly as many times, but it's fine. It's fine. We got there. Yeah, like, I don't know, like, pipes almost, like, just piping it kind of makes the most sense to me, but also that's the boring option, in a way, so, I don't know, man, because, like, we have fluid freight over here. Yeah, the round ones are fluid, right? I really don't know why he put one facing the other direction, but maybe it was better for his brain. I don't know. Because, like, there's room for another the station piece here. I could make that. And yeah, then I would just need 3 dummy platforms to make the train work. Like, I don't know. I don't know. It wouldn't be that hard. But also, it's totally unnecessary. So I'm super conflicted. And yeah, I just completely forgot about the whole needing nitrogen gas part. Because if I had remembered that, I would have set that up while I was still doing stuff, yesterday. But yeah, there's not really room here. Not enough, anyway. And I think I can just, like, bump it out without it being, like, a thing. That attached properly, right? Like, I don't think I need any weird junction stuff because, I would just be... Like, there's not gonna be more trains. It's just this, right? So... Should be fine to just slap one down here and have it not be a thing. I think. I'm gonna need more than that. Oh, that's a problem. And that is ultimately the problem here, right? Is the space. So... Also, this train goes all the way down there before it comes back. So I really hope that it would be moving fast enough for it to deliver enough nitrogen gas. But I only need 250 a minute, so that seems pretty doable. Also, okay, apparently I built those at different... whatever. Asphalt texture is weird. So, but yeah, the thing is I need at least 4 stations. And then to still, I could make it 2 higher, I guess, which is probably the best option as opposed to trying to make this work as is. I will, however, explode this tree because fuck this tree in particular. Both of them, really. Yeah. I mean, I probably should always use double ramps because they're better. That might end up being a bad choice, but it's fine. That's probably on top of, yeah. Okay, I'll just do that for now, whatever. Like, again, I don't know if this is actually the best way to do this. Again, I don't know that there is specifically a best way to do it. It's just the way that makes sense to you, and here's where we're at right now, so... I never know how much it matters which direction my stations are facing. Yeah, I'll give it a little more space that way. Because then I'll, yeah. I think it's fluid freight the way that he's got it now. But I think when they're dummy stations, it doesn't really matter. But whatever, I'll do it that way just 'cause keep track for my own sake. I mean, I guess I can have the dummy ones go this way. Cool, I love that. Cool. Maybe I should have just left it 3 longer. That would have been smart of me. Oh well. Cool. That's my favorite. That's my favorite thing. I love when that happens. Why not 4 longer? I mean, because that's where... Oh, I guess it would be 4 longer. Yeah, I was just referring to, yeah, no, I call shenanigans. Click. Attach, motherfucker! Really? Fine, whatever. The only problem I hate, or have, slash really thing that I fucking despise about, switching from the hover pack to the jetpack is you just have 0 forward momentum, and you just plummet, even if you have space to, in theory, add. Speed, going forward, you know, so. Okay, go away now. Everybody good? Everything's still running? Cool. Good. There you go, Bangos. Now it's 4. Except... Okay. I suppose I should give it as much space as I can. And I was just kind of trying to justify the fact that I had already built it in that direction, but I would rather have the outputs on that side. And inputs, technically. And then this way, if he wants, he can add platforms for his fucking copper shit. You need to be set to unload. Okay, cool. Hi, train, bye, train. Like, I do think it runs this route relatively quickly. Okay, so, okay, I think that works for me. Okay. So, I do need to add another fluid freight platform to the end of this one, and I need to pipe the nitrogen over to that. And then I will need to add another car to the train. Also, oh my god, guys, look, 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 look. Looky, phase 4, complete. Eee. Very excited. Very, very excited. I mean, part of me wanted to make that face the other way, but like, because there's not really room for a fluid buffer here, but also this manufacturer doesn't need to be here anymore, and was going to need to be adjusted anyway, so it's fine. Okay. that's outgoing. I pay attention. I'm just gonna set this up real quick, because if I don't do it now, I am going to get horribly distracted by Phase 9 stuff, or Tier 9 stuff, presumably. I mean, that's not a guarantee, but, you know. Okay, so yeah, this is a fucking mess. Such a goddamn mess. And watch me end up removing most of this shit anyway. Why are you piping water from a train station, Pat? Like, there's water right there. Why are we shipping water when we're on the coast? Oh god, alright. I don't necessarily want to delete full fluid buffers, so I'm not gonna. Even though I am going to be stealing that. I don't know that I really want to make that longer. I don't really know what makes the most sense here. I'm kind of just winging it. And it's not like I have a history of neat and tidy under the fucking... Okay, where was the... This is a straight line mark. There we go. That is where we're heading. Apparently that's straight line, so... Like, this doesn't actually... Oh, yeah, and then it wasn't. No, that's a mess. And I don't care, because nobody's gonna see it. I mean, like, I would like if it wasn't a mess, but... whatever. There you go. I'm having it not clip through the existing pipe. That's my gift to you. Okay. I don't think I need... Well, gases shouldn't need pumps anyway. Gases flow upwards. But I suppose that buffer isn't full, so that's going to change things a bit. Yeah, it's filling up. Okay, cool. We're good there. I do need the train to get back here. And I would like to turn off self-driving because then it won't zoop around. But also I don't want to go fetch it either. So yeah. But hey, my aluminum train is going wee. I mean, it's not even really an aluminum train. It's a bauxite train, but you know, that enables the aluminum. to go wee. Hi. Oh, baby. Oh, good little orb. Little baby. Little guy. Okay. Alright, train is on its way back. That is, in fact, set to load. Where are you at, Choo Choo? It's coming. Okay. It's a weird assorted... it's assorted shit, so... Monroe Falls, huh? I wish that I could make it not... I wish I could make it not, oh, shit. No. No, 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 no. You're not done yet. I wish I could make it skip the new station on the way back. And I don't know how to do that, or if that's even possible. But yeah, there we go. Okay, okay. Yeah. Because, like, it's not going to have anything to unload on the way back. Is the main thing. But whatever, it's fine. It has... Oh, it is... Okay, it is going to fill it up, fortunately. Cool. Alright, excellent. We are on our way, baby. Choo choo. What do you mean? What do you mean? In what way is it unreachable? Is it because you want to come in the other direction? Is that what's happening right now? Because it's going to want to loop around. I truly never understand what direction train stations should be. Of course, that counts as a different station, which is super fucking annoying, but whatever. So let's see if that works. Do your fucking thing. Are you... Okay, I was gonna say, you can't seriously tell me that it's still unreachable. So what if I do it this way? I don't think that's gonna count as connected. What if I have two? And then I have it do this one, but not the other one. Well, that's very confusing to me. Okay. Because then, unless I'm losing my mind, that should then be stopping on the way down and not on the way back up. But I'm probably losing my mind, so we'll see, won't we? I should really fix that. I don't know why I'm sticking with the asphalt here, but, you know, I have decided to, so we might as well be consistent. Whew, that thing really gets going. Speedy train. Which it kind of needs for the slant. Hey, George. George, buddy, no. George, no. He's fine. He's fine. Oh, God. Oh, George, no. Oh, he's not fine even post-train. Hey, buddy, you good? He's not good. Oh, George. Oh, no. Oh, okay, that hurts. That hurts to look at. And I don't like that. I really don't like that. I was hoping to, like, startle him. But alas, this is just awful and really terrible to look at. Alright, so what are you telling me now? Are you telling me it's not gonna work? Oh, you aren't saying that it's unreachable. I am also sorry, George. Oh, oof, okay. Alright, we looked away. We had a Quantum George situation. And he's good now. Okay, yes. Alright, so I had the station on the wrong side, and the fact that I have not set it to stop at the other station hopefully means it won't try to stop here. Oh, cool. I'm gonna unintentionally unload some fucking heavy oil residue. That's what I wanted. Ugh. Because, yeah, I was prepared for it to work with the other one. You know? Not this one. Well, there wasn't anywhere for it to go on the other side anyway. Oh, wait, what? Right! No, that actually works because the train doesn't turn around. It just goes back. Okay, yep. I unintentionally did that correctly, actually. You alright, buddy? You good? Oh, that's a different George. So, yes, that one's fine. I need more fluid buffer, please. This is very much Raz does a logistics floor bad. This is not good. It's not good. I'm not gonna pretend that it is good. I'm sorry. I apologize for this mess. I thought I was gonna get away with that. But nope. Yeah. Maybe we just do that a little different. And there we go. See, the train skipped it on this direction or this way. Woo! We are also wasting a bunch of nitrogen right now, which is unfortunate, but oh well. Kind of surprised that there wasn't more in that buffer already. Hey, George. How you doing, man? George is like, I'm fine. Thanks for asking. Just chilling in the middle of all your shit, as usual. Okay, that doesn't really clip through the thing. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Do not worry about it. There's nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Nothing. Nothing whatsoever. Like, it's gonna be kind of a weird choice to have it come in there. But we can probably make it work. Yeah, hopefully we'll be okay since we only need 250 per minute. I hate that I'm just wasting nitrogen by rebuilding these, but whatever. Time walking is done, as in your time walking for the week is complete. I need to be playing WoW, man. I really do. Yeah, see, here's the problem. This is the problem. Maybe what I do is I do this. Or even this. Because I'm worried about it intersecting with the power outlets. Sure. Okay, cool. I did kind of forget with the other one that I could have just run it along the wall, instead of painstakingly making it so that, having to make sure everything was the same height. They're doing a new turbulent time ways, so you get a new mount for doing your 4 to 5 time walking dungeons a week for the whole event. Like, several new mounts, as in, like, there's a new one every time, not just... Because, dang. And, or cool. Okay, cool. That's there now. Hooray! Just one for the whole event. Okay, okay. Oh, but, oh, right. But you have to do it all of the weeks. Okay. Right. Which I missed last time. Oh, and the time walking vendors have new mounts. That's great. I really wish that I had gotten more bronze tokens to buy way more, time walking currency. But I didn't. So, well, Nulgar, that's very understandable, and I'm gonna pretend to be offended. Okay. So I need about 7 blenders-ish. And I think that I have room for that here. I could do 6 and overclock, but I could also do 7 and underclock. So I need my casings, modular frames, and nitrogen gas. It wasn't trying to guilt you there, man, but thanks. Okay, apparently we're doing a mail thing. Shit, 1 second. Okay, well, I was expecting that to be more of a thing. The Perlator has been staunchly refusing to deliver that for like a week. So I don't know why they suddenly just did, and it's fine, and nobody had to do anything. Because it's not like it required a signature, so I don't fucking know. Okay. I mean, that should be enough room for outputs. Technically, that should be enough room for outputs. And hopefully gives me enough room for inputs. And then... Oh, and then of course I was like, yeah, now I'm gonna... do the space elevator, and then I forgot. Which, you know, sounds about right for me. That is the problem with having these ones face each other, is that you end up having to do the awkward 2 mergers right next to each other thing, but it's fine. It's not that awkward, it's just a little awkward. Bango's, one of the bosses in the next raid is going to be a literal slot machine. I am so intrigued to know what that means. Or what that's gonna actually look like is, I guess, how I should phrase that. Very curious. But I mean, that makes sense. Goblin themes, all that jazz, you know? I get where that's coming from, so very interesting. I'm getting a little ahead of myself with doing the outputs here. Okay, so... I really do need to just blueprint more things. It's a problem. But, like, I just don't even know where to start with blueprints. I feel like I need, like, a guide and just to figure out wrapping my head around it, you know? Like, what are the most useful things to do? What are the things you actually need to do? Or like what's actually beneficial? I don't know, whatever. Cause like I just have a hard time like wrapping my head around it conceptually, and like how everything slots together once you like, setting things up to be modular is not something that I find simple. I find it simple to use. I do not find it simple to set up, is the problem, I guess. Oh, that's the problem with connecting things right away. But I think, going to do the stacky option, because I've been doing that a lot, and it tends to work pretty well. And I guess I'll have it go all the way around. Of course, now I have my desktop audio off. Cool. Don't know how long that's been like that. Probably the whole fucking time. Because, again, extremely good at my job. Don't know what to tell you. Yes. See, the problem is that I am dumb. Okay, did that actually... Alright, that did just directly connect. Good, because if it didn't, I'd be sad. This does still clip a little, unfortunately, but whatever. It is what it is. Again, still kind of getting ahead of myself. But maybe not? I don't know. I feel like I've been trying to set things up like this for a while. Oh. Well, that was dumb of me to have chosen this direction for the mergers. Okay, I guess I'm rebuilding this to make them come out in a different direction. Cool. I have made mistakes and I have regrets. Woohoo! Trying to decide where I want to put the splitter. I don't know how far out I have to go for the lift to work without it being a hot fucking mess. Like that. That's a hot fucking mess. Yeah, okay, that's why. Ugh, for fuck's sakes, fuck you. That was very nice of me. Sometimes you just want things to just, you know, work. That would be good. Functional machines and things not just deciding to be taller than you want them to be for no good reason. That is truly the downside to having a 3D factory game. 3D first person, specifically, I suppose. But also, I like it that way, so whatever. That is even. Okay. Okay. I did not necessarily consider where I'm putting pipes. Didn't think that one through. Is past all Sometimes it's so hard to tell if things are, like, straight. And again, we don't particularly enjoy things being straight around here, so that's a problem. I don't know, maybe I should just have that farther out. Cause like, yeah. Really? Didn't seem like that was gonna be an issue from the other end. Fuck. Alright, guess it's not an issue for the belt, it is an issue for the splitters. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna like this, but it's fine. There's probably still going to be an annoying amount of clipping because that's my life. And if I do it... Cool, I love that. That's not really fucking annoying at all. I was kind of hoping for that to be a more satisfying shape, but okay. Sideways, like properly sideways junctions it is. Hey, fucker. Hey, what the fuck? Hey, what the fuck? You were lining up before. What's your fucking deal now? Fuck you. Ugh. I really do not know why it was insisting on being annoying. But fine. Okay. Really? That sucks. Okay. The factory must grow! Hi, Chunga. I am on fused modular frames, and we're making it. Kind of. I'm not done yet. Also, I need to go smash the big red button on my space elevator, and I haven't yet, because I was like, I must finish the factory. The factory must continue. Part of me is very tempted to connect those pipes just because, you know, you get the best pressure and the best loop, whatever. It doesn't matter. I like making my pipe networks a little, like, having a bit of a redundancy loop kind of thing going on, because, yeah, pipe pressure is a whole thing, but it is a little different with gases anyway, and whatever. I also definitely don't need Mark II pipes here, but I'm using them anyway because it's gas and it doesn't fucking matter. You got sidetracked with the Planet Crafters DLC planet. Oh, you gotta get a new run of this going. I mean, that's a good thing to get sidetracked by, though, I will say. I have not actually finished Planet Crafter yet. I am super duper close, but I haven't actually done it yet. And I really, really need to actually do that. Right, I need to actually build the thing. Ta-da! Yeah, they're still making shit, right? Yeah, they're still making shit. Cool. Yeah, baby. I don't know what's up with the yellows over there. I don't feel like fixing it. So, it's good the way it is. I think I just saw a frame floating around. Alright. Alright. Cool. And then you get underclocked to 67. 66.7. Close enough. Oh right, powering them would probably help as well. There is plenty of outlets there. I could be very much getting away with doing single wall outlets for that, but whatever, who cares? But yeah, I've never gotten past aluminum until this save, and so if everything is fugly at this point, I truly do not care. I am just trying to get things done, that's all. Okay. And there we go. Shit's happening, man. And yeah, technically the factory below is supposed to be making 20 heavy modular frames a minute, and I only need 10 for this setup, so we should be good. And then yeah, I didn't even use this whole extra chunk of factory. Look at me go! I really do need to have, like, I need to set a default wall color that's, like, not just the standard factory orange. Like, I don't hate it at all, but yeah, it's not very exciting. Although I don't frankly know what color you would pick for this factory anyway. Ended up doing 3 because I have infrastructure on that. You don't want to put infrastructure on a window. That's not how that works, you know. We can do windows after this and then actually slap a roof on this baby, which is a thing I've been meaning to do forever. Which is cool. That's fine. So I don't remember, how tall did this have to be to get past the fucking things? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7? Okay. So that's 3. Yeah, that is what we're using right now. So 4, 5, 6, 7. And then that will be up to the refineries. Why, pray tell, am I not going back to the space elevator right now? Because I am stuck. My brain is stuck on this and I want to finish it. Let me out. So yeah, I don't know, maybe this factory just gets to stay this color and it is what it is. I do need to go around the edge and put little half walls, or I guess technically quarter walls, because we don't have half walls on my foundation floor in between the things, but yeah. I am not even mad about how this is going. I'm not even mad. Yeah, the frame distribution is gonna get messy for a while. Actually, here's a thought. What if I just grab a full stack for each of these? Because I can certainly afford to do that. Manifolds who? I mean, it's still a manifold and I'm just priming it basically, but you know. I think that this is probably the best way to make this actually happen. So, cool. Without a whole bunch of waiting for it to get set up. So, yeah. Alright, yeah, I mean, to be fair, some of those were already in there, but we've got 100, so not bad. That's just getting backed up for whatever reason. Alright, fine. They were backed up first. It makes sense that they are going to, again, need to even out, and they were getting stuck waiting for heavy modular frames, I think. So that's fine and should eventually sort itself out. Fuck off. I don't actually know what kind of roof I want to put on this. I could just do the same, like, half hip roof, half flat roof that I've been doing on my other ship. It's probably fine. Would have been more efficient to do 2 clicks of 3 going upward, but we're almost done, baby. Build mode Zoop is sending you. Zoop is great. Like, there are a lot of people that want infinite Zoop, and that isn't gonna be tall enough. I mean, I guess it would be tall enough if I do the roof style I have been doing, and then just make that the tall side, which is actually, you know what? Now that I've said it, that's what I'm gonna do. But yeah, like, there are people that want infinite Zoop, and don't get me wrong, I completely get why, but, like, I have enough trouble, like, fidgeting with how many things it's building as is. Like, so I'm cool with the level of Zoop that we currently have. Okay, what are you backed up on? Is this a nitrogen issue? It is. It is a nitrogen issue. That train should be pulling enough, but I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna actually do what I need it to do, so. Because I do think that train just kind of takes too long, but I don't know. I don't know. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine for now. I should have just fucking piped it over, probably. Yeah. That is precisely what I should have done. And then here we have this, what in Canada we would call a snow shelf. Okay, relax. And that would leave 5 straight. Flat, rather. Oops, that's not that one. Yep. Excellent. Okay. I do not know why I chose to build that in the middle of the building, because I have just made my life way harder than it needs to be doing that. Don't know, man. No real excuse for that. I really should go grab that purple slug at some point. I just don't really need it, and so I've been neglecting it. That's the deal. George, no! George, you're supposed to be managing my factory. You're not supposed to be up here. George, shirking your duties, man. I'm disappointed, George. Come on, George. Back to work. Your micro break is over. I mean, I guess we've kind of returned him to nature. He's been, like, I don't know exactly what it is. There's a certain trigger that makes them just, like, pop up to whatever, like, above your stuff. I think trying to, like, get them out of the way or not to be stuck in your floors and shit. And so that it'll just end up on, like, the highest level. And so he was already up, like, wandering around this section of my factory. Yeah, apparently now he's managing the roof. Oh, he's gone now. Oh, no, he's there. Okay, we're still good. George is good, guys. We're good. We're good on George. Yeah, probably still faster to build things this way. Yeah, exactly. I wanted him to be Supervisor George, but he's slacking. Slacker George, more like. Shame on you, George. Disappointing, fix it. How could you, George? I'm pretty sure this building is like exactly 3 full zoops long, so me building in the middle of this was truly the dumbest thing I've done in a while. Which is impressive, because I make all sorts of terrible decisions in Satisfactory on a regular basis. We are almost done the giant building, and then I will send the space elevator off, okay? I promise. What are you even crunching on, bruh? Hello, Tycho, baby. Oh, little boy is so sleepy today. Aww. Baby. And I mean, this is true. I mean, there are some people who seem to continually make good decisions with their factories, and I don't know them. They confuse me. So, yeah, could never be me, truly. Yeah. I'm just gonna turn Zoop off for this one, because it doesn't really work that way. Okay. So, that's right. Ah! I really do want just a 2-meter wall. I don't know why we aren't allowed to just have a 2-meter wall. But I mean, it's heavily requested, so I do suspect that it'll happen eventually. Like, I kind of want to put windows in there, but it always feels a little bit jank. Maybe I'll... Because then to have it be like here is... From here is kind of weird, but on the other hand, like, whatever. I like windows. I like natural light. So I'm just gonna do it. Okay. Hover pack for the win. Okay, and then I don't even have to worry about making like what looks like structural support on this side because there's a weird 2-meter gap anyway, and I'll just fill it with that instead of having a whole separate wall segment. Ben goes, he really is so baby. And you don't know, you make good decisions like paving over a void. I mean, yeah, you can argue that that's a good decision, and I won't fight you on it. It was a lot of concrete. I'll say that, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. And I mean, now that you've paid the concrete cost, it's been paid, so what could possibly go wrong? I mean, probably fewer things than paving over some things you could pave over in this game, frankly. So I do feel like I need to give this factory stripes or something to make it more interesting. And yeah, it is exactly 3 full zoops long, so very, very foolish of me to start my roof in the middle. So close to done, y'all. So close. And it's beautiful. And I mean, I did like flying over this place and having it just be like kind of like an open air circuit board of a factory. I thought that that looked pretty neat. But I still have several open air, oh, him twitch. Several open air factories, that are fine, actually. I can have, well, also, mainly it's my circuit board factory that looks super duper circuit board, or my computer factory that looks super circuit boardy, and I think that that's fun, so. Right, zoop back, please. Hell yeah. But yeah, there's a bunch of times where a 2-meter wall would have just saved me a ton of time. Looky! And there's like one door all the way on the other side, and that's it. And George. Oh, George. What would we do without you, buddy? I kind of forget that there are glass roofs. And I'm just gonna go ahead and do that. Because I think that slaps. Probably not great on like my frame rate, but you know, I like it, and that's what matters. I'm sure from a distance it just doesn't bother rendering it, and it's fine. And all the warmer for George's toesies, you know? hate the metal roof look. But I might do the tar roof. Yeah. George is late, it'll be fine. Oh, yeah, no, I don't think that the glass will break under him. I just think that it'll make his toes nice and warm. Probably. Also, I did, for several of my factories, I have just painted the roof thus far, completely forgetting that there were, like, customizable roof types. So I should probably, do this instead, but already done, so not really interested in going back to change it now. And like I could make one of these my default, but that would be easy, and who wants to do things the easy way when you could forget all of your easy options and do it the hard way, you know? Personally, I think that that's the way to do it. Yeah, I don't feel the need to do a proper roof over the other part because it's fine as is. Alright, baby. Let's see how this bitch looks from a distance. Yeah, see, Chungo knows what I mean. Hard work is... Work harder, not smarter. Look at that! Look at that monstrosity! I love it! Heavy modular frames on the bottom, fused modular frames on the top. Absolute atrocity, 10 out of 10. My favorite. Look at it. It's beautiful. And yeah, I'm not sure about the speed of the nitrogen hauling. We might have some issues on that front. It builds character. Exactly! Ada would not approve. But we also enjoy pissing Ada off. That is part of the charm, so... Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need to have to throw a bar of some different color in there at some point, because that is a monstrosity, but, you know. I don't think it's as big as my power plant, so there's that. Anyway, guys. It's space elevator time. I'm gonna go to the little console at the front, even though I absolutely don't need to do that. But it's the vibes, you know? Load it! Seal it! Tink, tink, tink! Let's go, baby! Also, propulsion systems. Like, we really do just send this thing off and then we get abandoned here, huh? Pull the lever, Gronk! Also, I always forget that we get this before you actually send it.
That was a joke.
Problems.
Anyway, you're familiar with the process. Just throw the lever and the automated systems will take over. Imagine all the time and effort that would be wasted if you had to do all that work as well. Some work is just better suited for machines. Phase 5
Complicated
contains
thing,
technology
don't ask,
the
you
human
wouldn't get
brain
it,
cannot
don't bother
comprehend.
trying.
So just trust in me and fix it policy and everything will go as planned.
Oh, God.
Answering all your questions will take time we simply do not have. Everything is going to be just fine, so long as you do your job. We've come this far together after all, haven't we? Anyway, you know what to do. Just don't
Become
forget
average
to
or
keep
better.
producing previous project parts, and plan ahead when setting up new production lines, and make sure not to leave it all until the last moment.
Don't delay the production of project parts. Sorry to let you know, Ada, but that might be... Kapew! Kapew pew, and then build! And fling that, baby! Whee! It's so little in comparison to the giant-ass thing we're building.
Phase 4 of project assembly completed.
Big ol'
If style was
holes.
measured in my performance reports, yours would be something special. Regardless, saving the day is within our grasp. Do not lose focus now. You must understand the weight on your shoulders, but you are not alone. I am here, and I know exactly what's at stake. This goes beyond Earth. Your actions will affect the universe at large. You might think I am exaggerating. Perhaps you will understand once you finish project assembly. Phase 5 awaits. I expect
From all
your
I've
best
heard,
work.
I will not understand once I finish phase 5. Oh, what a squishy little baby boy. I love you. Chungo, what if this whole time Ada is a rogue AI conning us into building them the means to take over humanity? I mean, like, it's not out of the realm of possibility at all. That is very much a thing that could be happening. But yeah, I don't know for sure, but the impression I'm getting from other people is that when you finish phase 5, it's basically like, sweet, thanks, you did it, bye! Which, like, oof, frankly. Okay. Matter conversion. Okay, now, okay, we could do time crystals. Wow, you couldn't scan for Sam until now? Jeez. Okay. Interesting. So I want to make the diamonds and time crystals because I need those for MAM stuff, as well as this. I also need this for MAM stuff, for which I'm gonna need turbo motors. The superposition oscillators are whew. Woo! That's a solid upgrade, baby. Yeah, I want that. Also, those look really cool. But yeah, 780 to 1200 resources is a big jump. So yeah. Chunky, you're trying to remember what your furthest tier was. This is by far the farthest I have ever gotten. I have never done anything with a blender before this. I still haven't ever done nuclear. And yeah, getting to aluminum was the most I've ever done before. So this is in fact exciting. And we've got those in production. This is gonna be more of an issue. How many control units do I have right now? Well, I got a full stack, so looks like we're doing good. And it... Oops. Okay, fine, I'll just click it then. So at least we have that. And like, the standard turbo motor recipe does include cooling systems, but it's not a requirement because I have alts that don't need it. Yeah. But I should that's probably what I should do next. Because what are we looking at for supercomputers? Oh. I have all of that going at my current thing. Or over by my computer. So that's doable. That's pretty doable. Although that's an interesting recipe. Very interesting recipe. So yeah, I don't have an alternate for this, although one exists. So water, nitrogen, rubber, and heat sinks. Which are copper sheets and all-clad aluminum sheets. I don't think I'm using my all-clad aluminum sheets for anything over at the factory that they're being produced at. Because it's just casings that I've been pulling off, I think. Cause yeah, batteries need casings, and so that's what those are being pulled off for. So I could take that for heat sinks. And I am bringing copper up there already. So I could start heat sink production over up by my aluminum factory. And then maybe it is a matter of just doing the nitrogen and like just doing it over here even, because we've already got all this nitrogen. Like, see, this is the thing. These are all claimed. Like, there's no way that I shouldn't be pulling in enough nitrogen to fuel this factory times 20, right? So that's the thing. There is also nitrogen over here. So I could make the heat sinks and then just yoink some rubber and nitrogen and water and also do the cooling systems over here. That is an option. If I don't want to, yeah, okay. Suppose there is a question of course, there's still gas in that, even though it's not hooked up to anything. So, how many copper sheets? Not as many as I would like. But I can just start making more cooling systems here just to have them done. I don't think that's going to be anywhere near enough. But yep. I love hitting a power pole right when you were about to like go somewhere. It's great. Right, and those are all shipped off over here where we're not using them anymore. Oh yeah, there were 66 nitrogen canisters left, and that's it. That's pretty sick, actually. And yeah, these are getting droned in, or at least were. Man, I truly do not know what Pat was doing with so much of this shit. Like, what is this for? I don't know. I think maybe he kept forgetting that you can put shit directly into dimensional storage just from your inventory. That would make sense if that was the case. I still don't understand why he's shipping water. Like, there's an ocean right here. God damn it. Whatever. Yeah, so I should still be getting like a fuck ton of nitrogen every time. But yeah, we'll make some cooling systems here for now, just to get this milestone, and then I can figure out what exactly I actually need to make coal into diamonds. Also, I did realize that we already had something like 100-some fused frames from other things, so I'm just gonna take those already. So now it's just the cooling systems. Yeah, didn't have any left, which is not surprising, but yeah. I'll leave those there for now. Okay, so part of the problem... So it's not shipping any nitrogen because that's getting filled up with something else. The fuck is that getting filled up with? I don't like that. It looks like that you were just starting tier 7. Glad to see they kept adding stuff. Well, I mean, it's officially launched now, so like I don't, in terms of tiers and stuff, we're probably not going to get any more. But that doesn't mean that it isn't still great. Also, some of the stuff they added is like kind of insane in a fun way, so that's good. So, like... So it's not using this station anyway. But, like... So, the fact that this is filling it up is, in fact, a problem. And yeah, so he's got 2 platforms doing that anyway. Yeah, so that's the whole problem, basically. I don't think that I can unload that cart without deleting it. So I guess I have to wait for another round, and now it'll drop it off here. And then hopefully just not... Yeah, like... If there's just nothing in it... Is it shouldn't be able to drop off nitrogen here because this is a freight platform and not a fluid freight, so that should be fine. Once it drops off the plastic again, it should be fine. For now, it's gonna hamstring my shit. What the fuck? Oh, okay, it's because the building pops out a bit there. I was like, how is that uneven? I'm gonna lose my shit. But nope, it's fine. Everything's fine. But yeah, so supercomputers here for sure. Cause yeah, like I'm syncing computers. Again, I'm pretty sure I aimed for 20 a minute for pretty much all of that level of stuff. Have either of those. Okay. Also, I don't really know. Like, the only problem with starting a new, production visualizer or whatever in the calculator is that you have to re-input all of your you have to input all of your recipes again. Okay, but I have high-speed connectors and AI limiters here as well. I don't know how many a minute I have, but I've already got them over here, so it would be very silly to keep building them. So I'll just tell it that I have the amount that I need so that I, like, because I can adjust that if I have to. Like, I would rather adjust the output on something in a system I already have than do it from scratch, you know? Oh, it's the other way around that it wants. Okay, apparently I need double the amount of computers I have, though. If I want to do 10 supercomputers a minute. If I don't, and I just use shit I already have, then I need literally nothing. I just have to route it in. But I'm only gonna get 5 supercomputers a minute. Which, like, not ideal, but also not the worst that it could be. Getting computers over there makes more sense than getting high-speed connectors and AI limiters over here. I think I'm giving up on this ever being a thing. Which is fine, because it wasn't going anywhere anyway. Oh boy! Okay, I don't really have anywhere to sink that. Or, I don't have anywhere to throw that in the sink, rather. Wait, why do you exist? What was I gonna do with that? Yeah, I know. This is temporary. Do not judge me. I will fix it. I promise. That feels kind of bad. Allow me to fix the dismantle crate before it stays on the map forever and I lose my mind. But hey, at least this one's out in the open and not just like under a building somewhere. That was gonna go somewhere at some point, but no longer. It is a torrential storm of extra computers. And like keeping some to fill up manufacturers is fine, but I literally only need like 3 stacks to fill up the manufacturers before manifolds are a thing. 'Cause yeah, so. And yeah, I think I had been splitting them off from this one instead. Because this is overflow from that, which goes into there, and, you know, syncing overflow is still a thing. Wow, it used to be circuit boards that we were full up on. And now that might be holding us up, which is weird. Unless it's perfectly balanced as all things should be. Not really looking like it. How long? How long are you idle before it fixes it? Longer than I'd like. Yep. But like this one's full, so what are you lacking? Rubber. And yeah, these aren't lacking for crude, they're just not crafting as fast as I would like. So let's just crank that up a tiny bit. Because, like, if the computer production is going to be throttled, that's going to be a problem. So, just, you know, start doing that. But yeah, I'm making at least 200 plastic a minute. And I only need 140, so that's pretty fucking doable. And like, there's no point in setting more up when this is mostly going into a sink, right? Like, that's why I was overproducing so much in the first place. It truly wild that I can actually get away with this without setting up anything except the manufacturers that will compile stuff. Like, I was not expecting to be able to do supercomputers like that. I also wasn't expecting fused modular frames to work as well as it did, because I didn't think that my heavy modular frames were that successful. Or successfully whatevered. Ow. Okay, that's backed up because there's simply too much plastic. Where does this system go? Oh, that is the one that goes all the way over there. There you go. I'll actually be doing the system a favor by taking plastic out of it. Perfect. But yeah, like, the whole reason I was overproducing in the first place was in the hopes of being able to use it for later production. It's just that until this point, that hasn't actually worked out. Because either I just didn't have enough, or getting it places was gonna be a nightmare, or whatever. And so, yeah, look at us go now. And all of these for, like, fucking high-speed connectors, and I'm gonna have, like, a third of the amount for supercomputers, which is, again, fantastic, but very weird. Wow, kind of impressive how I managed to pick the exact, right start point for that to be 2. But also, I guess that means I can split plastic off from this end. I don't think I realized how far back the plastic refineries were over here. But that makes my life easier, so I'm not gonna be mad about it. Tycho is so eepy that he's twitchy and it's very cute. Hover pack, baby. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's gonna take me a hot goddamn minute to get over the fact that I don't have to do anything except slap down some manufacturers. Slip, slap, slop. Done. So. These are the high-speed connectors. The AI limiters are coming out. Yeah, okay, that's what those are. Or AI limiters, rather. Figured that might not work out so well. Don't want to make that clip, but in this case, it just is what it is, and I don't care. And yeah, I probably could and or should be overflowing these to a sink, but I'm lazy, and now it doesn't matter anyway. I don't actually know what it's clipping with there. I think it might just be the pole. Okay. So yeah, getting the computers over here will be a bit of a pain in the ass, but other than that, we're doing good. Okay. I mean, I guess I should split everything off the middle one, because why not? Not sure what I'm gonna do about the computers, but because I haven't really managed it before, I'm going to try to make a manufacturer manifold that doesn't have a ridiculous amount of clipping. Don't really think I'm going to succeed, but we're gonna try. Okay, squats. Squats I can do. No, stay asleep. Stay sleepy. You're good. I'm not going anywhere. Nothing's happening. I'm just doing squats. No. Okay, he went back to sleep. We're good. I was afraid that he was gonna leave. And we don't want him to leave. It's him, baby. There, he got booped. He got a little boop on his tiny little snoot. Ah! And like, there's still gonna be clipping. I don't want there to be, but there will be. Okay, also... Yeah, it just doesn't make sense to use an alternate when I've got all of the stuff for it right here. I guess I should power these too. Look at that! Don't even need to go out of my way to power things. There's a hole with extra space right there. How have I unintentionally managed to do this very well? For the first time ever. I mean, I feel extremely vindicated in terms of like my ambitious production targets early on, but yeah. Get rid of the pole just so the clipping isn't a thing. Yeah, I figured that might be too long, but I'm just gonna pretend that it isn't too long though. Having the right amount of thingamabobs would be more helpful. Like this. Because yeah, now this is gonna clip through that, which I hate. And it's still gonna clip through that. mean, I guess that is technically better. Sorta. Rather than the, lift being on the other side. I guess. Means I should at least be able to do that one without major clipping. And I could put like beams in all of these. Okay. And I mean, part of this is definitely just that the belt speed is slow. Does it clip? It was almost good. Okay. I'm gonna need to go get more Mercer spheres soon. Which is not the least of which because of the fucking upload speed limitations at the moment. But yeah, just gonna forever be baffled by how little setup this required. Supposed to be extra tall, you're supposed to just be a normal lift. There, better. Not that that matters, I just didn't like it. And yeah, like more should be getting through here, cause belt speed. I am actually going to upgrade this. Hello, creepy bird. Oh, tiny baby boy. Okay, how do I get my computers over here without it being gross? So what is your beef? Still circuit boards, huh? And yeah, the heavy oil residue isn't leaving that one. For reasons. Sure, just make more. That is probably going to be an issue for the heavy oil residue, actually, but... Keep going up, or is I gonna go down at some point? Yeah, okay, never mind. Probably can't get away with that on the last two. I will snack. No. Don't, it's chocolate and you can't have it. Ugh, if I could get the fucking, there we go. Chocolate rocks. Look, you can sniff it. You might even want it, but it's a fucking chocolate rock and you don't need it. Go back to sleep. Oh, don't go back to sleep farther from visibility. Okay, fine, whatever. Orb. There's like 2 that are loaded. Not 3. And then nowhere near keeping up with the rest. I get that it's manifolds, but I still don't know how I'm that low on rubber for these. Like, hopefully it just hasn't rebalanced yet and it will get fixed, but I think I'm gonna need to yoink a few stacks. Fill them up, because at least, yeah. Because I do need all of my computer production for this to work. Oh, of course. And yeah, okay. It should manifold eventually if there are ones that are full. But yeah. And I know for a fact that that was manifolded and, adjusting the recipe did that, so. Okay. Hopefully that keeps us going for a bit. I could, I think, just steal this, because, like, the thing is, that there's not going to be overflow. Random crap. Okay. Still random crap, but, you know, less of it. Okay. It is pretty much a straight line. Suppose I could have it go along this, but this doesn't go the whole way, so... One little click too long. Hey, are you one of my buddies? He is a buddy, and you found me computers. Thanks, little guy. You shouldn't have. This is such an awkward conveyor belt, but whatever. Right, so I've already... Do we just accept a little clipping on this one? Maybe we do. I would kind of rather not, but whatever. I tried harder than I usually do, so give me that much at least. I hate it. I hate that so much. Okay. Up your manifolds before you even need them. Hell yeah. So that's my 5 a minute supercomputer factory. That was fast. Sweet. All right, we did it. Proud of myself. Cool. Ah, right. I forgot that I already had a full depot from other stuff. Cool. Alright. Yeah, I do think probably doing cooling systems here as well and just bringing in that nitrogen is probably the easiest. But yeah, like, this is definitely the simplest production planner I have ever done before. Stop trying to get me to use converters, man. That is, it cannot possibly be the most efficient fucking way of doing things. Oh, right. Okay, So, setting up cooling systems, I also need to do heat sinks, which I'm going to do near my aluminum factory. I need 20 a minute for 10 cooling systems a minute. Although, I do... Is this one of the ones that I didn't have the alternate for? Yeah, okay, I don't. And I mean, I suppose we could end up doing that later if we really wanted to. We need more. So... 20 heat sinks a minute requires about half of my aluminum sheets. Yeah, so that'll be super duper quick because all I have to deal with is the copper. And I only need like 20 rubber a minute? That's nothing. I suppose I could double this because the amount of resources this is taking is nothing. Although, I can only double it unless I set up more aluminum stuff. Which is technically possible, but not really sure that I want to. Like, 20 cooling systems a minute is lots, right? The only problem is that I also use the Alclad sheets for belts, so... Oh, no, not 150. 15. Jesus Christ. Can we get to 15 a minute instead of 20 a minute? That's pretty doable. Yeah, so it's just the nitrogen in the water, and then of course I have to go make the heat sinks and figure out how to ship them. Which, like, is probably a drone thing, but drones are kind of slow. I don't know if I can do 30 a minute through drones with how long that run is. But maybe? Getting this nitrogen over there will not be hard per se, but will also be a pain in the ass. Speaking of which, I should really go check that my nitrogen for my other shit is working. So look at my beautiful, beautiful power graph. I need more, but it's a good start. Okay, there's something in the game that sounds like breathing. Are you sure you're not listening to your Outer Wilds stream? Because otherwise I am not sure what that would be. Oh, right, it was here. This is what I needed to check. Oh, that one ended PC problems on the streamer side. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. For both you and them. Okay, yes. The nitrogen appears to be flowing now. I have fixed it. And yeah, it was probably the manufacturer, I guess? Okay, yeah, okay. I think I fixed the train, so... fused frames should be good. Yeah. And how many many cooling units, cooling systems did we make while I was wandering over there? Like, they actually do produce pretty quickly, and they're a component in a bunch of stuff? Nah, kinda. I mean, it's not too bad. For whenever I actually need to properly set up thermal propulsion rockets, I'm probably gonna do a completely separate factory for that. So yeah. So it's just the turbo motors that I need them for, and again, I'm not even sure that I'm going to do that recipe for turbo motors, so... I could make more aluminum sheets over by my computers too. And then I would have more to work with for turbo motor stuff. If I were using this alternate, the pressure conversion cubes are kind of too much though, I think. But I mean, so like this would still be less than I need. To make a decent amount of turbo motors. But yeah. I am gonna have to set up a bunch of new stuff for turbo motors, so we'll see how it goes. Let me just throw together a visualization for turbo motors too. Oh, that's a lot. That is a big visualization, and I don't like it. Okay, so I could use all of my radio control units, and yeah, I'd need a lot more of everything. Oh, except that once again, it's using the fucking converter, which is so annoying. Taking that out does not actually make it less complicated, but yeah, so for turbo motors, I think I'm just gonna fuck off to the other side of the map and set up a completely new thing, because this is a lot. This is like a lot. And I don't want to deal with that right now, so we're just gonna rather than trying to expand aluminum shit, we're just gonna do exactly what I was already planning. Oh, that was not very many turbo motor, or main cooling systems. And I know that if I went and pilfered from my box over where I'm making these, it would be faster, but... or it could be faster, but, you know, we're dealing with a bunch of shit. Okay, so... what? I suppose if we are still fucking shipping in water anyway, I might as well take it. One of these days, I will be able to have both of these things equipped at the same time, and that would be great. I wasn't really planning on keeping the system here, but you know, I have the nitrogen to spare, so. That's only gonna give me so much so fast, but yeah. Suppose I could unclock this, but yeah. Well, actually, alright. Sure, whatever. And it's not like you can handcraft cooling systems, which is a bummer. A big stinky bummer. But you know, progress is being made, so. I don't know how expensive the cooling systems are, and I am curious. 5 for a stack of 100. Like, I really just want to know how matter conversion works, but I'm also fully aware that I'm not going to start using matter conversion right after I unlock it, so, like, there's really no reason. Oh boy. Right. I am wearing a hover pack and not a jet pack, and I need to fix that. Kind of. So, this is another situation of I could probably just slap this directly on top, or I could, like, extend it out this way. Yeah, definitely not using all of the copper that I'm bringing in. I don't really know why I've made my life difficult with this. I should 100% just do that. Apparently now I need to fix all my plugs, which kind of sucks. But yeah, just making the walls match up there, not gonna be a fun time. So, yeah. Yep. I can upgrade to Mark IIIs anyway. Don't worry about it. It's fine. think that it is... It's just these machines. Everything else is there. This is entirely cosmetic, and I did not need to be doing this. But, you know. But also, it was bothering me, and now it's better. Right. Batteries are backed up because I'm not syncing them. Which, like, I probably won't need to infinitely, but, you know. Of course that doesn't fit. Cool. I mean, there's a sink all the way over there, so I guess we're doing it. No clear reason not to, you know? Fuck off. So the only reason this factory is taller than the one next to it is because I didn't want to cut off the SAM ore that is underneath it. Ah, well, I was not expecting... I think you can blow these up. Yeah, just gotta do it near the bottom. Okay. I don't like them. They creep me out. Alright, sinking overflow batteries, because why the fuck not? Yeah, these ones are gonna take a little bit of drain. I mean, like, if they're not doing anything, it's fine also. Yeah. Okay. So I basically just need to make a bunch of copper sheets and pull in aluminum. So probably makes the most sense to just expand right over here. And my aluminum factory, the original one, was like nice and compact, and that's great, except for the fact that now I can't, it's like pulling things off for other factories is kind of a shit show. So, but that's why I put walls around it. You don't have to look at it, it's fine. Okay. And I mean, it's already not very pretty under here, so... Like, it's functional, but it ain't nice. That's cool. Oh, I didn't know that that was happening. That's unfortunate. probably gonna end up needing to do something about that, but yeah. I mean, it doesn't clip. Can't be that mad at me, right? If it doesn't clip, it's fine. That's the only rule, right? I thought so. Thanks for agreeing. I literally only even need 4 smelters. Like, this is gonna be another very small sort of factory. Look, Nelgar. Okay, that's very dumb and wasteful. Okay, and that does clip, but, not in a totally egregious way. I think. Oh god, whatever. The music in the background, if you can hear music, then yes, it's game music. I do not have any other music going on. I could see a bit of an 80s vibe, yeah. I don't know if that's exactly what they were, like, aiming for, but I could see it. I always struggle with deciding whether I want my inputs or outputs facing outside, you know? Kind of corpo. I mean, I guess. I don't know how quiet it is for you. 'Cause like I can kind of see it, but extremely tempted to nudge my smelters over one little click to make it line up. Why not? It's not like I don't have time. Ta-da. Don't worry about it. Like, it's kind of synthy, I guess. I don't know, whatever. I'm kind of overthinking it. But I do like the music in this game. Almost feels a little weird that there's still Fixmas stuff going on. Technically, it doesn't feel like it is all, I guess. It's weird. Because my brain has moved on, you know, so. Okay. You logged in yesterday and saw Fixmas stuff on a screen in the hub. Yeah, and there's still all of, like, the advent calendars there, all of the decorations in the hub are still there, and, like, it's great. I'm glad that, like, you don't need to actually get all of it done by Christmas or whatever, because that would suck. But the vibe is odd because I am done with both Fixmas and Christmas. Although, I mean, I still have some of my Christmas decorations up, because to me, once you take them down, it's accepting the bleakness that is the rest of the winter after Christmas, and that's depressing, and so I try to put it off a little bit. But yeah, probably this weekend I'll take shit down. And then it's just the long and depressing wait for spring. Hooray, Canada! And also just anywhere with winter. And that's all. Well, aside from getting the aluminum over here as well, but yeah. I don't want clipping. Should probably have more space here. I guess I have to tell these what to make. I don't really want this factory to be, like, longer, but yeah. What if I make them face the other way? Will that work? I mean, I don't really see why not. Okay, that would be why. Fine, I'll make it a little bit bigger. Even though I kind of hate it. He's just got his feet up over his head. Little baby. Just a little, silly little baby. I love this cat, guys. The cutest little cat. Okay. As far as I am aware, you do keep the fixed miscustomizations if you've learned them. The thing is that, like, the stuff that you need to make them, aka the fixed mis materials, goes away. But, like, if you've stockpiled fixed mis materials, then you will keep the stuff you have stockpiled, as far as I'm aware. See, this is stupid. This I've done to myself, and it's dumb, because, like, that didn't need to be that way. I could have just had these be farther back because there's all of this extra space, but whatever, it's fine. Having a little extra space in my factories is not a bad thing inherently, and we will live. And like, I don't even know if the miner down there is going anywhere near fast enough to require this upgrade. I'm gonna go ahead and say the answer is almost definitely no. But whatever, we'll fix that later. I think for now we're fine. At least this is easier to pull off than the, than the casings were. No, wrong direction. Okay, that did apparently connect. Do what I want. Oh, no. Mark 6 is top belts. I haven't unlocked the Mark 6 ones yet. Those are like high end. But yeah, there's all sorts of, but yeah, belts get pretty crazy. Yeah, I don't know what else to say. They get pretty crazy. Mark 5 belts move, I think, 780 materials a minute. Mark 6 ones, which I've never actually seen before, because I've never gotten that far. They are 1200 a minute, which is insane. And yes, replacing existing belt lines is easy peasy. Sometimes you'll end up with like tiny pieces from like splitter type stuff that can give you issues, but for the most part, like, it's no big deal to just go upgrade them. There we go! Heat sinks, baby! And now, a whole nother drone port! Ta-da! that is in fact going to drive me insane, so I'm actually gonna fix that. How far up do I need to be to see exactly? Okay, yeah, that's the right distance. We'll just do that. Yeah, no, that will be going the right direction because it's an output. Pew pew, Banquos. Like, I really want this box to fill up. But I also don't know if I want to be doing only overflow. Because, like, as soon as it fills up, it won't matter. And I'm not necessarily going to be sinking any of this because I'm going to be needing all of it. Yeah, I'll just do a normal splitter for now. And if I end up feeling the need to change it later, then so be it. Didn't think about that in terms of potentially powering more drone ports. Yeah, I guess I should probably have that be 1 over, huh? Shoot. Okay, so of course that's, yeah, cool. I think that should line up to a 2 then? Hopefully. Nope. This is very silly. Bagwis, you're playing the everyone is freaking out about possible snow game at the grocery store. Wow, fun! That's my favorite! Not. But I mean, also, snow's a little more normal here, so it's not usually snow here, but I am familiar with the phenomenon. Right, so I don't actually... Right, I guess those just go straight into the drone. Also, okay, how is the copper doing? How's the flow on that? Not quite constant, so I don't think that we're screwing ourselves over here or anything, so that's good. At some point, I will actually properly walt this in. For now, it's just... It's just a glorified railing at the moment. Which is fine. And also, this one's real short, because, like, I could get away with one more? Yeah, sure, let's do it. This one has to be a little tall. Ow. Did not think about the fact that, you know, windows would be nice. There we go. Sure, cool. Don't really know where I'm planning on having that go, but you know, just in case we need to get in general. Apparently I've decided to care about aesthetics today, which I'm not entirely mad about, but yep. Fuck it. I want these to be windows also. There. Done. Perfect. Nailed it. Heat sinks. And the roof is high enough that the smoke isn't coming through it awkwardly. Okay. I'm kind of tempted to wall this one in and like maybe paint this one. I don't know. I could do concrete walls, but maybe. I don't know. Sure, why not? I don't know. I'm indecisive. But it ain't that hard to fix later. What's a color? Good color for heat sinks. What's a good color for heat sinks? Chrome. Could do chrome. Just an extremely shiny factory. I mean, honestly, that's probably more appropriate for just straight up aluminum. I don't know. Caterium finish? Yeah, sure, why the fuck not? Don't really want to paint the concrete, and the windows, it doesn't actually make a difference. They're all black frames anyway. There we go. I mean, again, it looks weird right now, but this will be encased eventually, so... I guess I didn't actually need to do these, because this is just going to end up being a normal wall for this. Again, probably should be windows, but... I actually have quite a lot of trains going on now. It's just that most of them are not connected to each other in any way. Which, I mean, is objectively the easier way to do trains, so not necessarily bothered by that. I guess I really could have just made that conveyor wall hole instead of having it come up through the floor, but on the other hand, coming up through the floor is nice, I think. Wow, but see, look at me go. I've got 3 factories here now, and if we're, oh boy. So with my computers, I have the computers, I have crystal oscillators that are kind of part of the computers, but not entirely. I have AI limiters and high-speed connectors. I have... What else do I have over there? Well, now I have supercomputers. Plastic and rubber and fuel are all over there. But yeah, I'm kind of unintentionally ending up with mega factories right now, and it's kind of fun. think those are the same height. And again, should probably have a different default color picked, but mostly just whatever, I'll paint it. There aren't that many walls on this one in particular, so I'm not too worried about it. How much of the noises is just my hover pack, too. Okay. I suppose technically, this building isn't, the roof isn't all that tall, but I mean, it's only 3 things. Squares. I mean, I could get away with doing the same thing. Let me see how that works. So, like, I don't know if there's any particular reason to do a tilted wall instead of a roof, but you could. Okay, well, it feels a bit like a waste since I just built all of these. But also, I like that. So it's fine, whatever, don't worry about it. I'm just trying, for the first time, really, in playing Satisfactory, to give a shit about what it all looks like. I'm not saying I'm doing a particularly good job of making things that are beautiful, super aesthetic and wonderful, but, like, I'm trying. And it's nice to try. I think. I think so. Okay. Tiles actually face the same way, otherwise it looks weird as shit, so. How did it pull that off? I was like, where is it? Well, fine, whatever. Be weird about it then. Can you... Like, can you even imagine doing this level of decorating and, like, aesthetic shit without dimensional depots? Like, I know that people did it. I know that they did. I don't understand how or why, but they did. And I think I would lose my fucking mind if I tried. So, yep. That's how that works. Okay, cool. Suppose to match that one, I'll do carbon steel on the roof. Even though the other one down over there doesn't have the same, but it's fine. Okay. Aesthetics. I'm glad that in some ways it kind of sucks that it doesn't actually change anything on the windows. On the other hand, I'm glad because it would be so much harder to keep track of all this shit if it did. There we go. Cool. Not that there's a door into that. There we go. Cool. Yay! Factories! The factory must grow! The factory has grown! Okay, so... I'm not funny. I am aware that I am not funny. I think there is like a display issue with drone ports at first before they're set to go anywhere. I could have aimed that slightly differently, but it's all good. My names are bad, but I will not feel bad. I know that that's the meme, but nope. Nope, I will not feel bad. Okay, so... We did that. We have the heat sinks good to go. Cooling systems. So we just need, oh my god, again, as long as we can get, oh. No. No, I mismatched my numbers. I mismatched my numbers. Kind of. It would just make fewer of them. There's fur baby right here, Elaine. He's just been very sleepy. Yeah. Here, we can have a moment. Right. I think because I would really like to make 15 cooling systems a minute instead of 10, but like ultimately this is just going to be from milestones and handcrafting and stuff, so I guess 10 is fine because it's not like it would be hard to make the amount of heat sinks that I need for that, but I didn't just make the amount of heat sinks I need for that. I'd need to add a few more machines. And it's doable. I just don't want to do it. But like long term I probably should. Ugh. Hey baby. Baby boy. Everybody get hype. So sleepy, but we wake up for treats. Nom, nom, nom. Oh, you didn't even chew that one. You were just like, it's gone. No Lily? No Lily getting excited because treat case open? No. Slurp, slurp. Slurp, slurp. Like sleep. Like sleep, sleep. Just double checking that I'm not running over a cat that showed up since my last visit. It's not like it's hard. I should do it. Cause like, and like part of it is just that it feels silly. Cause you need so many fucking heat sinks. Which is wild. But like I could just sloop everything that's there already and then have more and then do 20 per minute. Like, I'd have to sloop all of those assemblers though, which would be rough. Okay. That, I think it's just 2 per. Oh, sorry, I meant to switch back after I finished feeding the kitty. So yeah, it would be like 6 of my summer slopes. Or I could just accept fewer cooling systems a minute. Or I could go add a few machines and have a middle ground amount. Because, like, I would need to add... So I have 4 smelters, 6 constructors, and 3 assemblers right now. And I would need 6 smelters, 9 constructors, and 4 assemblers. And, like, I'd still have plenty of aluminum sheets left over if I did that. Fuck! I was so convinced that I had it right there, but nope, I didn't align my tabs properly. I was indecisive and it cost me. Man. Well, I'm glad that we're not needing those anymore, I suppose. I think most, if not all of those generators are going good now. Yeah, I can make it most of the way to back to the aluminum factory from here. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Would like to not land in the poison dildos. I do the 2 types of people when it comes to the poison dildos is very funny to me. Because normal people call them fart rocks. It was kind of a hard landing. It wasn't that bad. Okay, I'll save the damn game. That's probably not a bad idea. I mean, at least this game auto-saves. Otherwise, I would be well and truly fucked. Hey, buddy. Are we buds? Apparently we are buds, and all you guys do is pick up shit in the factories I'm already in, or something. feel like I need to start or switch headphones because this one's starting to go. So yeah, like adding in the smelters is easy. Honestly, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna crank all of these up. So 6.5, 7, or wait, no, does it need to be half each? Elaine, at this point, what they give you is a lot less likely to be interesting. Oh, the doggos, yeah, that's fair. Just for them or have them just try your no. So that's 1.5 machines. So that is now the equivalent of 3. And yeah, if each 2 are the equivalent of 3, then I end up with 9 total. Yes. Okay. That's fine. Cool. Good. It's not lined up at all. For these to fill up and then see where we're at in terms of the copper supply. Okay, looks like we're still okay. I might have to crank up that miner a little bit. And yeah, you're gonna be behind on ingots a bit because we have to catch up. Because I overclocked these first. Those are good, and then for these, I'm also just gonna overclock them because I don't feel like I could build a whole other one. Like moving this wouldn't be that hard. Oh fuck it, I'll just build another one. I kind of want to save the power, to be honest. So I overclocked the one thing I didn't really have room for, and everything else is good to go. almost full on those. And then, well, I mean, not everything is gonna immediately go to that. But yeah. Anyway, there we go. I didn't, oh, I need to actually fucking plug this in and shit. That would help. That would fucking help. Where the fuck is my heatsink? There we go. Okay. But there. Didn't have to rebuild anything. We're good. Okay. Cool. Alright, so that's fixed. Fixed that. Now, the major thing is getting nitrogen gas over to that factory. Or to wherever the heck I want that factory to be. Which will be in that general area, because rubber's over there already, but yeah. I do love the flailing eventually. I mean, considering I apparently only need like 3 and a bit blenders, I guess I should just do it here. I don't think this mega factory is ever not going to be open air though, let's be honest on that one. Try to land on something soft. I mean, I would have landed in the water, which is objectively not soft at that speed, but you know, we don't need to talk about that. But yeah, the question then is moving the nitrogen. And I mean, I do have my fancy train spiral now. We need to move 500 a minute, and I don't want to run a pipe that far, so I also don't really want to package it over there, because to package it you need more aluminum ingots, which, ugh. So, okay, sorry, not buddy, but, no. That's always satisfying. Considering I only need 40 rubber a minute, I am just going to yoink this. That's the deal. Maybe I should make those faster belts, jeez. Like it'll sink shit faster, but yeah. Okay, cool. why I have this here. I think it was just to put anything that I needed to just hand drop in there. But like, if I've got 2 sinks, I don't really know why I'm doing this way. Oh, and okay, so that wasn't actually the issue. It was the tiny piece of Mark III belt that was the issue. I can fix that. And yes, no more nuts for you. That's the deal. Okay. Right. Fine, I guess I get why that was over there. No, don't you fucking do that. Why would you do that? Fine, whatever. I don't like that either. That's also terrible. But there we go. It was literally just that one tiny piece of belt that was a problem. That's silly, but whatever. No clipping! Mostly, kind of. But yes, the idea of having this there was so that I could do shit like this. Yeah. I'll also speed that up. It's a lot of points per minute, baby. Still should have no problem pulling 40 rubber off of this thing, so yeah. The detour of the, yes, so it's rubber and yeah, the detour is intended, it's just that, like, I'm sinking extra, that's all. Because if you don't sink extras with this setup, then you end up with the machines backing up and not running, which is fine in a lot of systems, but with oil systems, like in this case, I'm using them to produce residual fuel too, and so if these machines stop, so does the fuel production, and that's a problem. You mean before the merger? Yes. Yeah. Yes. Because it wasn't gonna curve into that properly. Like, it was gonna make a weird shape if I did that. And I don't feel like moving the pipe. I could just move the pipe. That would be the normal person solution. But I didn't feel like it, and I never look at this mess anyway, so I don't care. Yes. Yeah. No, like, it looks like it maybe should, but it's too close together to do a proper belt. No, I'm not moving the pipe. You'll never have to look at it again. Get over it. It'll live in your head forever, at least the next hour. Well, then I have regret to inform you that it's going to be a rough hour. Okay, how do I want to do this? do the rubber. I will make my... Right, I wasn't in a rush to make this drone port because it needed to fill up anyway. Man, I have gotten so much more done today than in like the last several months, because I've been wigging myself out, about fucking radio control units forever, and then I got that done, and now look at us go. Straight into it, why not? Drones do, they're just another material to craft something else. No, so drones are a transportation option, and so they can, unless you're trying to make your life more complicated than it needs to be, they only move one resource at a time, and not in huge quantities, and they do require, fuel and some logistics, and you have to basically have it. You basically have to have a drone port for every individual material you want to move. Basically, like that's kind of simplifying it, but that's what it comes down to, really. So yeah, they're just another way to move materials, but you don't have to build all of the infrastructure of like a train system or whatever to do it. And so if you're only moving a relatively small amount of one thing, like in this case I'm moving 30 heat sinks, and that's it per minute, which should be pretty fucking doable. Oh. Just realized that I don't need 4 blenders. I only need 3. So, cool, I guess. Cool. Oh wow, yeah, that really cleared that pipe off, or that belt off, huh? So you're... Yeah, actually, half of this output just from this side should be a little bit more than I need for this, so cool. Alright. Oh. So I already put... I already put, so I put a drone on that one. instead of on this one. And that's fine, I think, but I think I'm gonna have to go set it to come here. It's not just gonna... Oh, no. Oh. Okay, it might actually be on its way. Cool. Okay, cool. Oh, I'm so sleepy. And he will absolutely be happy to wake up for a treat, but yeah. Yeah, just need to do water and nitrogen. And nitrogen's gonna be a whole thing, because I'm gonna have to build train and stuff, but... Baby? Is it treats for baby? Good boy. Yeah, so baby. Enjoy today and tomorrow. For Friday, you will lose your nuts. There you go. There, me blowing up the barrel nuts really was something. With foreshadowing. No more nuts for you specifically, Tycho. Pabu! Okay, I was expecting Lily, but I'll give Pabu a treat. Not another one for you, though, baby. You already have one. Pabu, come here. Come here, bud. Oh, and there's Lily. So, okay. Okay, you gotta get picked up. You get your treats in lap. Treat in lap. Tycho. Tycho, get out of the way. People want to see your brother eat a treat. And instead, all we're seeing is the back of your head, you dumb little baby. You spoiled brat. Yeah, you do get all of them. Lily, we'll get Lily in a second. Oh, boys. Mwah, happy babies. Okay, Lily, come here, baby girl. Yeah, Lily, or Elaine, you really did good on this one. Oh, no! Take out! How did he pull that off? Baby, come here. Come on. Come on. Good girl, come here. Good girl. Okay, bye. Okay, apparently she's not sticking around to eat it, but she has grabbed my hand from the floor to lick the treat dust. Yes, baby. I love you. Oh my goodness, so many kitty babies. So many kitty babies. You have, like, I want to finish this build so badly. But, like, knowing me, the train is gonna take forever. Especially given how much the materials for the train spiral takes. Tycho has a talent to step on the BRB screen. He does. But, like, the one that he got there was so far down my list that I don't actually know how he did that. Like, kind of impressive, not gonna lie. But yeah, he likes to shut us down here. He really does. Honestly, I could almost definitely just pilfer some water from that one and it would be fine, but I like the idea of having a separate one for it. I might have the seeds on numpad. That might be the default. I'm not even sure. Come here, baby. I go left. Let's go. Come on. It's baby girl time. Come. Lily. Lily. Okay, she's licking herself on the floor, so fine. Whatever. trying to figure out how I want to do this. Because like I always want to split pipes off like under the floor because I think that would look nice, but like it's not that easy to put a junction under the floor, right? So Miss Lily, I love you, sweetheart. Nelgar, I'll let you rephrase. Do I have shortcuts to change the scenes? Yes, probably. I think that is OBS's defaults, but I haven't set it up that way, is what I'm trying to say. Yes, Miss Baby. Oh my god, hi, Tycho. So that's not gonna be enough space. Okay, I can't see shit with the two of you here. Can you not? Woo, Tycho, you stinky! Why are you so stinky? Child? What? Okay, stop. Get off my... Jesus. Well, I don't know why that one wasn't... Oh, it's a little to the side. Is that... I think that's what's happening. Maybe? You stinky! Why you so stink? So when I actually want to change scenes, I click in OBS. Usually, yeah. Because it's just more of a sure thing that way. Because like that doesn't look off center to me, so I don't know why some of these would work and others wouldn't. Whatever, I guess. Okay, so the problem here is that you can't build while you're swimming. Or apparently do anything. Did you fuck up your mouth again, baby? Please don't tell me you fucked up your mouth again, child. Tycho, what are you... Man, what are you doing, cat? I will fix this, I promise. I don't think I realized how in the ground this was going to be, if I'm being completely honest. He's not going for the cashews because there aren't any that are available to him, at least. Oh, pipe is too long. why that one won't connect even though all the other ones did. Ooh, if I do it from that direction, it seems to work. I hate that violently. And don't think that I can fix it, so... Oh. Also, Lily, he is being a cat/brat, and I'm sorry, Lily, I was distracted by the pipes. I should have defended my Lily, and I didn't, and that's on me. Right, I would need to power the water extractor to see if this is going to work or not. Just put a bush there. You can't actually place bushes, which is weird, but I could probably put a conveyor pole there. Or something else vaguely decorative. I don't know if this is gonna work. I don't know if any of those are connected, like, actually. They made the sounds like they were connecting, but then haven't done that. But also there's sloshing and splashback and the pipe isn't full, so... see what happens. Because, like, I need... It's proof of concept at this point, right? I need to, yeah. Okay, it's working. They are... Oof. That one's connected. Okay. So they're gonna fill these up first. We still need to fill that one up before we can prove that that one's hooked up. And the thing is, I need to know that they're hooked up. I need to. So all right, everything is an absolute fucking mess, but it's connected, and that's what matters. Wow, have I been playing for 4 hours? Gasp! Okay, I don't love that, but whatever. It's about as good as it's gonna get, in my estimation. Look, now we're all ready to go, except for the whole, fucking getting nitrogen here thing. Probably want a giant container for this one. I should honestly just put a smart splitter in front of everything at this point. Every, like, finished material box, that is. Really? Can't get it, like, actually on the edge there? Fine, close enough then. Man, wherever this fucking latest crop of spam emails came from, I need, there's someone out there that needs to be shanked. Cause like, I don't even think I signed up for anything recently. Like, I can't think of anything that I've given my email to recently. And so I don't know where all this fucking spam is coming from, except for, I guess, that, Outlook is getting increasingly garbage at, hey baby, increasingly garbage at, spam management, I suppose. Well, okay. Now that I'm going to be bringing stuff from over here, it does feel a little bit silly, that I didn't use a train for these, but I am not about to redo that now, so, yup. This water is so pretty, and I feel kind of bad paving over it. Just enough for a train station, though. Nulgar, the other day you got a WhatsApp text from an Indian number, a text in German, hey, can we talk? Yeah, not sketchy at all. I haven't gotten a ton of, like, text spam recently, but in, like, a few months ago it was just constant, and I don't really know why. Do. I kind of want to do like the loop, but having a train that just goes back and forth is also totally doable. I just like the way that it looks better if it loops around, you know? I will do my squats before I decide or continue try to, yeah. Hello, Pabu. Me getting up does not mean that it's dinner time. Sorry to disappoint. Thank you, buddy. I did just squat onto Pabu because he walked under me. Oh, buddy. Buddy, I was just trying to hold you. And this, it was not what you expected or wanted, and we ended up at a weird impasse there, baby boy. I love you. You think Pabu says differently? Yeah, he does. But he doesn't always get what he wants. God, train stations really are enormous. Hey! Stop that! Sorry, that was loud. Apparently I did teabag Pabu. That was not my intent, but that is kind of what happened. Oh my god, can you two not just play off of each other in the most annoying way possible? Can we not do that? Thanks, kids. Love you too. Hey, Pabu, I swear to God. See, he deserved it. Habu always deserves to be teabagged. Train stations can be several modules, yes. And I like it that way. But yeah, so then like if you need to do multiple, yeah, like you can, I think it's kind of infinite technically, but yeah, I don't know, whatever. You can do as for fuck's sakes. Why? Why are you like this? Stop it. The dangerous cat extraction from the Lego. No! God fucking damn it. I don't know why I went that far with it. I shouldn't have. Tycho, I swear to God, if you immediately jump up there again, I will kill you! Or just lock you out of the room. He is just jumping up onto the shelf where my fucking Lego is. And one day it's... Tycho? No! No! Do you belong in air jail? He seems somewhat chastised. Not well. Ow! You know I hate you! Both boys have, in fact, entered menace mode. Thankos, that is correct. Because they're hungry, I guess. Tycho, I swear to God, do not. Tycho? Tycho? Tycho! Where are you going? Oh my God. How could this happen to me? Yeah, I figured you'd yell at me for that. Okay, well, he went over there for now, so hopefully he stays far enough away to stop being a little twit. Okay, stop that. Tycho. Why? Okay, I call absolute bullshit on that being too sharp of a turn. Fuck you. Man, I can't wait to do the thing all over again where you don't fit under my monitor anymore. You're not a tiny little baby. You're still small, but you're not that fucking small. Okay, then go away. Jesus. Ow, you're sharp. Why? Love you. You're still an asshole, but I love you. Yeah. I don't know, man. Should I just, like, go spiral up from here? Or, like, should I don't know. Okay, well, that's not gonna work super well. Because of how it connects. I mean, I could probably make that work. Or fucking not. There. Okay. Okay, like, why? Why would that make me fall? That's silly and dumb. Spiral. Yeah, exactly that. I didn't name it, man. I downloaded someone else's blueprint. Oh, the foundation wasn't really the issue. I mean, it's not entirely not the issue, but, yeah. Yeah, the problem is that I need to go pilfer, crystals to make more. Waiting for me to decide to make the nuclear hive. Why hive? But also, it's coming. We're not gonna run out of power for a while, is the thing, but eventually the nuclear is going to happen. I honestly, the biggest thing, well, you kind of don't always need to pilfer. The reason I need to pilfer is because that, fucking, blueprint has a shitload of signs? No! Stop killing Neil Armstrong! What did he ever do to you? God! What did Neil Armstrong ever do to Tycho? Stinky! Stop fucking up my Lego! Absolute trash brat! Trash brat! Brat trash! Also, the pipe? What pipe are we scared about? But yeah, so the train spiral blueprint has a ton of signs on it, which all take the quartz crystal. It's kind of dumb. So I'm just gonna go ahead and ruin that. Oh, man. No one cut off his nuts is taking revenge in advance. I mean, too bad. Because I'd rather deal with Lego-based revenge than him continuing to molest my fucking blankets. Nulgar, the pipe that's clipping with the belt with the... it's not black items, it's fucking rubber. It's just rubber. It's not that special. It's fine. I'm just like watching over my shoulder like a hawk. But yeah, I really like the way that this spiral looks, but the fact that it has a bunch of signs and shit on it that are just completely unnecessary is a little bit annoying. Because, yeah, it just takes a ton of resources that it shouldn't necessarily need to take. What are you doing? Is there... Oh. There is a piece of Lego down here. Ow! And I don't know where it came from. Aside from the fact that pieces have, in fact, been knocked off the ISS, and I'm very annoyed about it. Oh, right, that's right. That's also why I had a bunch of, iron plates on me. Yeah, I think I need at least 2 more. Where you doing? Where you going, child? Child? But yeah, he's got until Thursday, and then no more nuts for baby. Hi, baby. So cute. Even though you're a little brat. Just a cute little brat. Like, I guess I'm going back to get more iron plates because otherwise it's sitting here waiting forever for that to recharge. I suppose I could go over and, like, get the, nitrogen set up, but, like, Tycho, can you not be on top of my monitor right now? Thank you. Baby boy, such a stinky baby boy. Stinky baby boy. Where you going? Sit your ass down, baby boy. At least he actually did. Holy shit, the fact that that didn't do more damage is startling. Tycho. Box. Okay. Okay, fine, Mom. Twit. Burn in front of weather camera. Yeah, I mean, that barely hurt me, but I don't know how. Tycho, yes, there are things moving on the screen. That does not mean you need to attack them. Please, for the love of God, cat. Okay, Elaine. Feed your poor, starving children that have never eaten a day in their lives. Go away. It's my chocolate. Fuck off. You don't need chocolate, cat. In fact, chocolate is bad for you, so... Oh no! Okay. I wasn't sure that that was gonna catch me, and if I had gone past that, that would have been a problem. Okay, that's very confusing to look at. I think that's lined up. Yes. Hello, child. Ugh, so probably 2 more, huh? Which sucks, because... Yep. Holy shit, Tycho, can you chill? The answer, by the way, to that question is no. He cannot. Yeah. One more. Oh, and we need so much more crystal quartz, baby. Oh yeah, the tracks. Yeah, they are chunky when they're building, or even when you're at a distance. It's just the level of distance scaling, but it's clunky, to say the least. Baby, I love you, pretty boy. Yes, Pablo, I am aware that you are hungry. Why are you looking at my shelves now? I have concerns. Leave my shit alone, boy. I just need to slow down my oscillators a little bit because I need quartz for my trains. Quartz for my trains. I think that's enough quartz for my trains. It's okay, the crystal oscillators are backed up anyway, it's fine. I do like that I'm just gonna end up with purple and green train spirals everywhere. See, they look chunky from this distance too, and then you get closer, now they're smooth. Yep. It's just render distance stuff. No big deal. No big deal, nothing to see here. Train tracks carry power. Don't be weird about it, okay? As it connects to all the different tracks. There's also just like a solid moment of lag every time I build one. I think I can probably make this work. Papa, what are you doing, my man? Nope, nope, double ramps. Never not double ramps now that double ramps exist. So that would be preparing to go. Like, I'm trying to get it straight-ish. Go. I know the only thing that you ever do over there is bad. Tycho. Back in the box. Tycho, come on! Stop! Let's fucking go! God. Like, I'm actually gonna have to pull out the manual for that again to figure out how to fix it, because he's knocked a bunch of pieces off, which is really annoying. Yeah. Tycho really do be like that. Like, honestly, as far as I can tell, he only wants to go, like, up there and then, like, chew on the garland and Christmas ornaments and stuff, but, like, he's a clumsy-ass kitten. We all know he's gonna knock everything the fuck over. Yeah, you. It's not even supper time yet. You have half an hour to go. Stop being a fucking monster. Wow. I just want to finish my trade, okay? It's all I want. Also, I don't exactly know how far I have to go. Probably makes sense to, like, go along. I don't know where he went. I have some concerns, but he might have just gone to go find Pabu, which would be fine with me. Oh, right. See, like, that might be too high. Definitely too far. Yeah. It's not too tall. Sweet. Hell yeah. Look, I just need to be able to see shit, okay? So straight across. Bingo, speaking of dinner, you should make chili for... Oh, right, Are we raiding tonight? I wasn't thinking about that. That is a thing I should maybe consider? Perhaps? Hey, Bangos, should I raid tonight? Oh, look at all that fart cloud over there. Delicious. Okay, I can't see for shit, so... You think that's the plan? Might turn into crest grinding Mythic Plus if we don't have enough people. Ah, okay. I mean, I guess we'll see where things are at with me this evening, then. I really want to get this going. Really badly. Because, like, if we finish this, then I will have set up 3 separate factories today, which kind of slaps, not gonna lie. Hello, Pabu. What horrors are you here to inflict upon me, sir? Well, that's the nitrogen! Yay! Okay. Poor sad baby. I mean, I don't know if I actually want that to be that high. Pabu, if you scratch my foam, I swear to fucking God. Pabu! I'm just an innocent little baby. I'm just starving to death. Fuck you. Rangos, you need 3 more pieces before you can get your gilded achievement, so you need at least 130 more gilded quests. Like, same-ish? Ish being the operative word. But also, for me, I still need fucking... I need 15... Still need 15 points for KSM, which I really should do. I think that clears that. Ah! Of course it's too far. I do not know if that's going to be tall enough. Nope. But also, yeah, like, I just haven't been super invested in WoW recently. I mean, fuck you. So much. Probably get away with that. Like, man, the fucking train thing was going so great right up until this point. I do actually need to delete some flora here. There we go. You feel that you're like that the last 2 weeks? Oh, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, it's not that there isn't lots to do and enjoy in WoW. I'm just, you know, vibing with other shit right now. Now, where to actually put this station? This might actually be a matter of, deleting what I have there. Cool. Kaboom! Totally normal terraforming. Don't judge me. Judging me even harder. Yeah, that tends to be the reaction to me saying don't judge me. That's pretty normal. I don't know if I'm ever going to make that work. And yeah, that's too long, so... And that's apparently too steep, which sounds like nonsense to me. That would be too steep. That functions in the worst way possible. If I do that... Yes, that's cool. Because the power just completely disappeared. I don't think it's gonna work. Yeah, it's too steep. Arg. Arg. Okay, yeah, of course that also won't work, because nothing ever just fucking works the first time with trains. I swear to God. Like, fuck off. Like, actually fuck off. Apparently that wouldn't work anyway. Yes. That was fucking... Ugh. You know, it worked however long ago, but now it's just broken, apparently. And yes, I'm very good at ARG. Thank you for noticing. Like, actual bullshit. Just actual bullshit. That clearly fucking worked a minute ago. And, like, I hate that you have to, like, actually join it at a segment. Fine, I hate everything about that. And it looks really dumb. That's a little better, I guess. I hate it. I hate it so much. But I'll fucking fix it later. I'll fix it later. It's fine. Arrgh! That's not what I'm looking for. Let's excuse me, not what I'm looking for. I in no way actually need all of these. Yeah, what do you think this... Ugh, right, you have to power it first, which is dumb. Okay. Lock in, activate your fracking clunk clunks. Do a clunk. Yeah, as soon as that happens, it's all good. How many do I even need? I can type, I can do words. Okay, so yeah, I need 375 a minute, which is nothing. So, cool. I somehow managed not to realize that that was facing the wrong way. But also, this will be a problem. This was supposed to be simpler than it has turned out to be. Or at least I continue to underestimate the frustration of trains. And like, it really was going great, like, until we got here, pretty much. Yeah, no the fuck it doesn't. Fuck you. You didn't see it. I didn't see it, you didn't see it, nobody saw that. Therefore, it didn't happen and everything is fine. I don't even know exactly how that was plugged in before. And yeah, I definitely overcorrected on that. Quite a bit, actually. Come on, give me the damn rail. But sure, we can do 3 for now, and just not worry about it. Gotta clip something. Oh no. Whatever, fine. You can choose to torture yourself with seeing my terrible cliptastic track if you want. That's a you problem. You cannot say that I forced you to look at it if you are choosing to remember it. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. Thanks. pretty sure this is more than these pipes can technically handle anyway. But yeah, I don't know that I'm ever going to end up with a pipe into one of these things that isn't just a aggressive shit show. Or a pipe system with one of these things, that is. Which, like, makes sense. They're messy, and they're just like normal mining nodes where they don't line up with the rest of your shit, and it's not really worth trying. Okay. Cool. I mean, I guess I can loop these in. I don't think it, like, yeah, I think that there's too much capacity for the pipes, but yeah, like that filled up right away. Okay, cool. Now we build our train, and then we should actually genuinely be good to go. I am way over time, Nulgar. Sorry. Good night. Thanks for hanging out anyway. That's supposed to be like something about about like too cool for you, but because it's cooling systems, you know. Yep. So the problem here is that I'm gonna have to yeet myself out of this train at a certain point. And try to get to the other station before the train does, because I forgot to set the other stations to unload. So, whoop. And yeah, like, I was like, whatever. It'll be like 10 minutes past 6 or past 5. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Here it is. It's 6 o'clock. I know, buddy. It is actually almost supper time, buddy boo. Buddy boo boo. Mr. Baby Boy. Who isn't the baby anymore, but still my baby boy. Oh, there's the actual Mr. Baby Boy. Look at us go, getting our dreams accomplished. And goals. I mean, the good news, I guess, is that this spiral's gonna take a hot minute. Hoping / expecting to go yeet, and I'm sad that I didn't. Like, it kind of makes sense that you don't maintain momentum, but yeah. Oh god. Tycho, why are you in my desk, and what are you doing in there? Idiots doing? Pablo, why are you destructive? Really, dude. What are you idiots doing? Low-key offended that Patrick is listening to a Dungeons and Daddies special episode that has Neil Newbin without me. Fucking idiots doing? I am hearing all sorts of concerning cat noises, and I am concerned. Obviously. Tycho! Tycho! No! I hate you! You're the worst! He's just up there. He's just fucking up there, being a problem. No! God! Why are you like this? Let fucking go! Jesus! I don't even fucking know where the fucking shit that was holding that up went. What a little asshole. Yeah, you're a little asshole. Ugh. Why did I... Yeah, never mind. I know why I did that. No, fuck you. Fuck you, actually. This is like 20 minutes after I should have stopped. Fucking hell. I hate my cats right now. Like, if you guys would leave me alone, I would connect the last 2 fucking pipes I need to connect. Like, if it weren't water, it would be easy enough to attach this under stuff. I think that worked. Of course, I put my chocolate away. I can snack time anyway. No! Not for you! No, fine, if you're gonna be annoying about that. It's better than destructive. Tycho, stop pressing buttons! I just want to hook up these pipes! That's literally all I want. I think that this is connected. We'll see. Don't even fucking think about it. Then get down. If you're not gonna behave, then you get lost. Well, I don't want to evict him. I just want to be done. Yeah, there's a Christmas ornament that you liberated. Congratulations. Twerp. Don't chew on my necklace. Okay, I actually need hands. Tycho, I swear to God. That's a concerningly small amount. Ugh. Okay, it's just time, I guess. I guess that's all we're waiting for is time. They both have nitrous in the pipes. The connections seem to have worked, so whatever, it is what it is. Apologies for not having any more cute cat shenanigans, because my children cannot be trusted, at all. Sure. Just playing South Park Stick of Truth seems ridiculous enough, I guess. So let's do that, I suppose. Let's go ahead and do that. We'll go. Today is bothering Jess. But yeah, sorry about getting a little bit annoyed at my cat breaking all my shit at the end there. But we did 3 factories and sent off phase 4 today. So we did do a lot. He did destroy one of our biggest space achievements. Kind of. I mean, the ISS is mostly still okay, but it is definitely missing a couple pieces right now, and I'm mad about it, but whatever. One more day tomorrow. We'll see if hyperfixation continue to go burr, or if we're going to do WoW. Those are probably the main options. So yeah. But thanks for hanging around while I built a bunch of shit that was easier than I expected it to be, and also a bunch of ridiculous nonsense. Yeah. Thank you for suffering through my impatient frustration about trains. Yeah. It'll be good. Thanks, guys. We will see you tomorrow. Have a good night. Bye.